Hello. 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 I cannot hear anything, but hello. 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 Si tam? Počúvaj, ja tu normálne, mne tu nič nejde, ako teraz to začalo. Čo, čože? Si tam?
Áno. Ale počkaj, ešte nemáš mutnutý mikrofón. Na streame, mikrofón stiahni doľava.
Doľava. Obidve? Navrh. Teraz, počkaj, ja si dám okuliare, hold on.
Teraz ideš do streamu, bacha.
No, hello everybody. Welcome to the King's Casino Rozvadov. Looks like it's a cash game. It's coming up. It's $1,000 buy-in. We have 8 players. Seat number 1 from Netherlands, Dolcico. Seat number 2, Netherlands, Misha. Seat number 3, Eduardo. Seat number 4, Cyprian. It's a Romanian player. Steven Ecker, Belgian. Andrea Tropea, Italian. Bogdan Griboyekin, Italian. Flexicamo, Netherlands. Looks like these guys playing the 5-10 no-limit game. We will see what's gonna happen, and anyway, enjoy the view and a game, guys. Okay. Seat number 3, Eduardo has king 10, and Andrea, seat number 6, 5-4, 5-4 a spade. So king 10 after betting plus 75, it's pulling it down. Live stream cash game, guys. 5-10 home limit hold'em from Kings Rozvadov. Flexicano raised to 30. C2 Misha is calling the rest 25. The flop is 2 of spade, guys. Ace of clubs and king of spade. Ace jack is betting. Bet 3-0, 30. Misha called. And the 3 of spade and 8 of clubs. Andrea pocket tens. Looks like he raised to 30. Seat number 7, Bogdan. It's called 30. Jacks. Called 30. Dolcino with the pocket jacks. 3-betted to 875. Three bet to 110 actually. I'm sorry, guys. 110. Call 80. King 8 folded. Andrea with the pocket tens. Call the 3-bet. And we see what's coming on a flop. And hit the miracle 10 on a flop. Okay, hit the set. It's 10 of clubs, 4 of spade, and 4 of diamonds. Dolcimo, the Italian guy, bet 125, and Andrea call 125. The turn card is 8 of diamonds. Andrea check, Dolcino check. And comes a 9 of diamonds, guys. So any kind of straight, any kind of flush is over there. But we will see what Andrea's gonna do. The bet is 320 euros, and we will see Dolcimo if he's gonna call it or he's gonna let it go. He's not sure. He's playing with his hands, so we will see how his decision is gonna make. Seat number 1, Dullissimo is honestly thinking about it. So we will see what's gonna happen. He made a call. Looks like those chips is gonna go to the other side of the poker table. Guys, for all the fans who's watching the cash game from Rosvado, guys, this is my first commentator. We're gonna say hour. So if I'm gonna make any kind of mistake, I apologize ahead. So we have pocket queens for Bogdan. Everybody folded. Dolcino picked up, guys, the pocket eights. The pocket eights raised to 40. Six, 5. What we have over there? Queen 4 and a pocket eights. The flop is ace of spade, 2 of hearts, 3 of clubs, and 7 of clubs. Bet 40. Call 40 with the queen 4. And 9 of hearts on a river, guys. Andrea 6 high, and Bogdan has queen high, guys. So Andrea bet it, and looks like he take it down, brother. Misha called 25 for a king queen. King of Hearts, Queen of Spade, guys. 6-5 Andrea. Give a call. 8-4 Bogdan. Called another 15. So four guys in a hand. And looks like Andrea just flopped two pair, guys. 6-5. The flop is 6-5-3. Bogdan check. Andrea bet 55. Andrea raised to 160. Bogdan with 8-4 of hearts called 160. And Flexicano called 160. Misha folded his hand over here, guys. Come the ace of clubs, guys. Still the 6 and a 5. Two pair is still ahead. 75% against the 25. The open ender actually. 3, 4, 5, 6. Still open ender. He need a deuce or a 7. Andrea bet 225, guys. And looks like Bogdan let it go, fold it. Guys, just between the lines, on 17th is gonna start the World Series of Poker Europe. Everybody welcome to the Rozvadov Casino, and I hope you guys are gonna enjoy it. The prize pool is actually 20 million for all those games, guys. And we have, guys, two guys over here, ace jack and queen 10. The flop came down, guys. Like queen of hearts, jack of clubs, and 9 of clubs. Cyprian with the pair of queens, he's ahead. And pair the board with the 9 of diamonds. So looks like Bogdan has a pair of jacks. And a river 5 of diamonds, guys. So Cyprian with the queen on his hand, queen 10. He has an option. What he's gonna do, we will see. Check. He check his options, and looks like he's gonna win with the pair of queens, guys. Bogdan had ace jack, so that hand actually just lost. Right now in Rozvadov, on this live game, it's a huge tournament actually, and it's a Dutch poker event over here in Rozvadov, guys. in a King's Casino. Andrea is called 25 with the ace of diamonds, ace of clubs. Bogdan picked up the big slick, guys. Ace king. Ace of spade, king of diamonds. So 3 betted to 125. Yes, Dutch Poker Tour is started actually on 8th of September and is gonna be running up to the 14th of 9, 14th of September, and after that one on 17th of September the World Series of Poker Europe start with the festival guarantee 20 million euros, guys. It's a huge event. The last time we had over 7,000 people coming in, so we are coming back to the cash game. The seat number 5, Steven with the king queen, and Andrea with ace jack. And the king queen, Steven, seat number 5. It looks like he just hit his king. The flop is king, 6 and a deuce. And another king. He just hit the trips, guys. King of clubs and a king of spades. His hand has a king of hearts and queen of diamonds. He's checking it. We will see what's the next card. And the last card is a deuce. Looks like on that moment he has a whole full house, fellas. Steven hit the full boat. Steven is a Belgian player, guys. He bought it for 5,000, buying 5,000 euro. And Andrea, the Italian fella, he just folded because he has no business on that hand. Ace King Eduardo, guys. He just picked up the big slick. Ace King. Cyprian is thinking, but he folded. And Dulcino, he folded too. So it's a little profit, but it's still a profit, guys. Cyprian picked up the king queen. and raise to €100, guys. Steven has a queen jack and he's thinking about it. You call it or we'll just let it go, fellas. No, he made a call. We're gonna see the flop. And Cyprian just hit trips, guys. King, a spade, 6 of diamonds, and king of diamonds. He just bet at €60. Steven is actually thinking about it. If Cyprian is bluffing or it's just a continuation bet. Steven came up and firing, guys. He raised to 160. Cyprian making a call, put another 100 in, and we will see what's the turn coming up. But it's a 94-95% chance Cyprian's gonna win it. The last 6% is for Steven. With the 4 of hearts, Steven cannot win this pot. The only way he can win it if Cyprian, for some miracle reason, is gonna let it go, guys. But I don't think so. Flopping trips is not that easy. The river card is 2 of hearts. It's 100% for Cyprian. The only thing is how much he's gonna bet. But he's down betting. He just bet €75. But Steven just folded. A very, very, very nice hand. And we're gonna have a dealer change, guys. Andrea is up €855. Cyprian 465. Flexicano 80. Eduardo 55. The rest of the guys: Steven minus 185, Misha 195, Bogdan 415, and Dolcino it's €660 down in a hole, guys. Bogdan picked up the big slick, guys. Flexicano, ace 4 of hearts. He's gonna let it go. Misha let it go. Eduardo let it go. Steven has king jack. King of hearts, jack of diamonds. Bogdan has ace king, the big slick, ace of spade, and king of diamonds, guys. So right now the pot is 120. It's number hand 15. So re-raise to 80. Three bet to 280. And Bogdan with the big slick has to call another €200 if he wants to play. Steven, like I said, 3 betted to 280, guys. Bogdan with the big slick just called. So we will see what's the flop coming up, guys. And we have Misha, Big Slick, Eduardo, King 3, suited, King of Spade and 3 of Spade. Misha has a Big Slick, Ace of Diamonds, King of Clubs. So Eduardo has to call 105, but I don't think he's gonna let it go. Smart decision, guys. Very smart decision. The red button on the left side, it's when the person missed the small blind or the big blind, okay? On this moment, the small blind is missing out of the game, so the red button is just a reminder for a dealer and for a player when the player is coming back, so he has to pay the $5 charge, the small blind, guys. Flexicano has King Queen offsuit. He raised to 255. Steven with the Queen Jack, Queen of Diamonds, Jack of Spade. He just called and a flop came down. I cannot see the cards right now. 10 of clubs, 6 of clubs, and 9 of hearts. It looks like Steven is open-ended. So far, King Queen, still King High is ahead. And 3 of diamonds, it's a reverse, so the King High is gonna win it if Steven, the Belgian guy, is not gonna bet and take down the pot with that big bluff, or it's gonna be check and we will see. Steven on seat number 5 is still thinking what to do. So he's picking up €100 chip and just bet it. He bet €100. So Flexicano just let it go. He did not call the 100, and on that moment the Belgian player with the Queen High take down the pot. Bogdan, seat number 7, picked up the King Jack of diamonds. All kinds of hands, guys, coming in and coming out. Andrea, the Italian guy, picked up the Queen Jack, and we will see. Not one of them hit, nothing. The flop is 7, 3, 6. 7 of clubs, 3 of diamonds, and 6 of spade. Andrea is betting €135. Totally air, guys. But Bogdan looks like Andrea folded. Bogdan pick up a nice €150 pot over here, guys. Cyprian picked up the pocket fives, 5 of hearts, 5 of diamonds, guys, and he raised it to 30 euro, 30, guys. Flexicon with Queen 8 a spade, just called, and on a flop he hit the Queen, so he's ahead right now. Queen 8 is ahead. Check, check. The turn card is 7 of clubs. Flexicano is betting, and Cyprian just released the pocket fives. So I just get on a chat room, guys. The buyer just send me a message. Howdy. I'm doing fine, young man. How you doing, brother? You doing okay? We're coming back to Rosvado, the King's Casino. It's a cash game, no limit cash game, 5-10. We have 8 players. Dolcino from Holland, Netherlands, buying 1,000. Misha, Netherlands, 1,000. Eduardo, Germany, buying 2,140. Cyprian, Romania, FLA, 2,500, 2,500. Steven Acker, Van Acker, Belgian guy, buying for 5,000. Andrea Tropea, buying for 1,500. It's an Italian guy. Bogdan is buying Italian fella 2.5, and Flexicano is from Netherlands from €1,000. So Cyprian just picked up ace queen. Flexicano 2 nines, 9 of hearts, 9 of spade. Cyprian called, raised to 30. Flexicano 3 bet to 105, and Dosinoro picked up pocket queens, guys, and he's going all in. With the pocket queens, he has a 90% chance to win a hand. He's coming down. We will see. Cyprian with ace queen, 29%. Flexicano 15. Cyprian ace queen, let it go, and we have 83% to 17. Just to put it together, counted 80 to 20, guys. Dolcino all in, and he's pick up a nice €145 pot plus 145. Flexicano with the pocket. Nice, guys. Folded. And looks like the cards flying all over the place. Bogdan picked up the big slick, the ace king, ace of hearts, king of clubs. Steven has ace of clubs and a nine of diamonds. So looks like he's let it go. So we're coming to another hand. Cyprian is again pocket fives. Just a couple hands ago he raised to 75. And looks like he's gonna just take it down. Everybody folded. It's a small profit, but it's still a profit, guys. 30 euro. Steven has ace 8, a spade, raised to 85. Andrea with 7-5, he's thinking about it and looks like he's gonna call. Yeah, he called the 85. And the flop came down, 10 of spade, 4 of spade and 4 of clubs. Steven is betting. He has a flush draw, the nut flush draw, and still ace high. It's a head against the 7-5. Andrea called the 50 and came king of clubs. Steven check. And Andrea is betting 175. He's playing his position, looks like. And 3 of spade. So Steven hit his nut flush. It's 100%. He cannot lose this hand. The only way he can lose it, if honestly he's gonna fold it. Steven checked, and Andrea on a seat number 6, betting 450 euro. Totally air. It's actually 7 high what he's holding on his head. Steven has a 100% win. It's a nut flush. The only way he can lose, if he's not gonna call the 450. It's not an easy call, guys. The bear port, paired the board, so It's not an easy call. But it's still a nut flush. He's raised to 1,895. Okay. And at that moment, he's taking down the profit. Steven, seed number 5, taking down the profit of €765 at that moment. Guys, like I said, I'm the first time in a booth, in a commentator spot in a King's Casino in Rozvadov. So, if I'm making any mistakes, like I said, or I said something, just let it go. I'm apologizing ahead. And right now we're back. Cyprian has Jack, 8 of diamonds, 3-betted to 100. Bogdan has pocket 3s. And Steven picked up the pocket queens, guys. Pocket queens, 4-betted to €350. And Cyprian just let it go. So, Steven win a small pot, €135. Very disciplined fold, guys. Very disciplined fold. Misha, seat number 2, guys, from Netherlands. He just picked up the pocket aces, ace of diamonds and ace of clubs, guys. 9-6, Cyprian raised to 125. Misha just called the 100. Cyprian with 9-6 of hearts. The aces, hit number 2, Misha just checked. Cyprian betting the 100 and Misha easily and slowly just called. Raised to 225 and automatically Cyprian let it go with the 9 high. 9-6 of hearts, guys. Sometimes you're bluffing and it's not going through, so that's poker, guys. That's the beauty of the poker. Sometimes the bluff is working, sometimes you just have to let it go. It depends on your feeling, actually. All these guys are experienced poker players, the fellas. Dosino picked up on seat number 1, picked up pocket 7s. Eduardo picked up pocket 10s, seat number 3. Eduardo raised to 100 and Doginos folded pocket 7s. Oh my God, I have a pair. €100 is not a big a deal on that moment. If I already committed a couple euros into the pot, which he did, I would call automatically with the pair. Pocket 7s, I'm gonna call €100, guys. And we're coming to the next hand. Misha picked up pocket 9s. He called 10. Cyprian raised to 50. We got with the big slick, guys. Ace King. Ace of spade, king of diamonds, the big slick is on, 50. Steven looking at 8-7 of clubs, suited connectors, guys. 8-7 of clubs. If he's gonna call it, probably yes. And he just did. And he just called 50. And Bogdan picked up pocket fours, 4 guys in a hand. Everybody with the 50 euro. So the pot is 215 at that moment. And oh my goodness, Misha with the pocket 9, seat number 2, just flopped the set. Okay? But Cyprian with the ace king, he hit his flush, king high flush. Turned card is a 5 of diamonds. Steven bet 50, Cyprian called 50. He already hit the king high flush. And Misha has a set. Set of 9s, guys. 9 of diamonds, 3 of diamonds, 8 of diamonds, and 5 of diamonds. Misha raised to 150. Cyprian called and raised actually. And right now is 150 to call for Misha with the set of 9s, guys. Seed number 2, he has to put another 150 to the pot just to call. He has a set of 9s, guys, so the possibility to hit the full boat, full house, the board has to pair, which is 22-23%, guys. And he's gonna let it go with the top set. He let it go, and Cyprian made a 265 euro automatically plus. Put the plus into his, we're gonna call it stack of chips. So next hand is coming up. Jack 7 fold, King 4 fold, 10-8. Flexicano called 10. Misha just checked. And the flop is 5 of diamonds, ace of diamonds, 6 of diamonds, and 6 of spade on a turn automatically. So far the king high is still winning. So and it changed. Flexicano hit his 9, the king 9, and he's gonna win a pot. Was just a dealer's change. Steven is up 650 euro, Cyprian 335, Eduardo 50, the rest of the guys, Misha minus 25, Bogdan minus 55, Andrea minus 95, Fleximo 295, and Dolcino minus 565, 565 euro down in the hall, guys. Bogdan with Jack 9, raised to 30. Misha with 9-6 just called, and Eduardo just called 2. And a flop came down, guys. Ace of diamonds, 6 of clubs, and Jack of hearts. Eduardo with the Queen Jack ahead. Bogdan with Jack 9. He has actually 9% to win a hand if he's hitting the 9. But the turn is 5 of spade. Check, check. And another Jack hit the river, guys. The river is a Jack, so 3 guys. Bogdan with Queen Jack. He has trips, and Eduardo, Queen Jack. He just bet 375. Bogdan with the trips of Jacks. Seat number 7 with the Jack 9. He has to call 375 if you want to take down, if you want to look at his hand, but he's behind, guys. He's honestly behind with his trips. And he called 375 with Jack 9 with his trips, and looks like Eduardo with Queen Jack with his trips, he's profited almost 500 euros, guys, 490. So sometimes poker is cruel, but that's the beauty of it. Sometimes it's so smiley with Steven, seat number 5, picked up the big sleeve, guys. Ace of diamonds, ace king. Ace of diamonds, king of hearts. And Eduardo raised to 75, 3-bet at 260. And Andrea, he just let it go. And we will see what Eduardo's gonna do with 9-7 of diamonds. It's a 3-bet to 260. And this one is just the beginning before the flop come down, guys. Eduardo has to call 185 because the 3-bet was 260. So we will see what he's gonna do with the 9-7 of diamonds. If he's gonna continue or just let it go. Picked up those 2 cards, and those 2 cards went to the muck, guys. He just let it go. Small profit for Steven, 100 euro, but it's still a profit, so. Some guys is missing out of the table. I don't know exactly which spot because I cannot see it, but Flexicano, seat number 8 from Netherlands. He just picked up ace king. Raised to 30. Eduardo looking down. Queen 10 of hearts. Looks like he's gonna re-raise. 3-bet to 100. Andrea picked the pocket nines. He's gonna call the 3-bet. He's gonna call the 90. He's already invested 10, so he's gonna take these 10 back, the big blind, and put €100 chips inside. Put it in a field. And we have Flexicano to call 70, but I don't think that's gonna be the call. I believe honestly with the big slick, ace king. No, actually he just made a call. I thought he's gonna raise. And a flop came down. 9 of diamonds, ace of diamonds, and a jack of spade. Andrea just picked up his set of nines, guys. And he checked. Ace king, Flexicamo checked. Eduardo. Andrea called 105. Eduardo bet 105. Andrea with the set of nines called 105. And Flexicano with the big slick with the ace king called 105. The turn is a 7. Eduardo with the queen 10. He's already flopped the straight. 8, 9, 10. Jack, queen, turn the 7. Andrea with the set. And with the 21-22% chance to win a hand. Eduardo is 70. No, counted 80-20, guys. It's 4-1. Eduardo with queen 10 with the mate straight. Bet a €500. And Andrea with the set of nines. Just to continue in a river. If he wanna continue, he has to bet a 500. Call the 500 actually. Eduardo is 4-1, guys. It's actually 79%, but if you're gonna count it, it's 80-20. It's 4-1, guys. With the mate straight, queen of hearts, 10 of hearts. He's flopped it. Now we will see what Andrea is gonna do. Call 500, guys. And it's a call 500. And the river is coming up, guys. If the board doesn't pair, Andrea cannot win a hand. And it's a king of clubs. The board doesn't pair, Andrea check. Eduardo has an option, but he has a nuts on his hand, so bet 675. The bet is 675, so made a call. Andrea made a call. All in. And the profit for Eduardo is 1,484. The pot is 2,865, guys. Nice profit on. It's a hand number 32 exactly. Andrea take down the beautiful hand, beautiful pot. So looks like he just tipped the dealer. Thank you very much, guys, for the tips and all the comments. It's a no limit hold'em 5-10 game in Kings Rozvadov. It's a beautiful resort, guys. If anybody wanna visit, it's on a southern border of Czech Republic with the German border. Okay, we are the village of Rozvadov is located like 70 miles, actually 70 kilometers down, 75 kilometers south of Pilsen. Queen Jack Bogdan called, Flexiano called, and Eduardo with Ace Jack raised to 125. Cyprian just called with the big slick, 3-betted to 400. I can see it right now, guys. Eduardo with Ace Jack has to call 275 just to see a flop, guys. Cyprian is 3-betted to 400. He's honestly thinking about it, so he's letting it go, guys. Very smart decision. Very, very smart decision. And Cyprian just picked up 200 to his pocket. Add it to his stack, guys. Easy money. Sometimes it's easy money coming and go, but this was nicely done. Nicely done. 3-betted to 400. And we're going down with the next hand. Small blind 5, big blind 10. Another hand is on the way, so we will see. Misha raised to 20. Bogdan with King 9 just called. Flexicano just called. And Dulcino just called. So we have 4 guys in hand, fellas. And a flop is Jack of Spades, 6 of Spades, and 7 of Hearts. Misha with 6-5 hit the bottom pair, guys. He's betting 60 and everybody let it go. Flexicano pick up ace jack, ace diamonds, and a jack of clubs. He raised to 30. Misha with 7-5 just called. So 2 guys in a flop, and an ace jack is ahead. 4 of hearts, 3 of diamonds, and jack of hearts. Flexicano hit his jack with the ace jack, but Misha with 7-5 has a gut shot. If he's hitting his 6, that's gonna be disguised, guys. He just hits his 7. So he has 24-25% chance to win this hand. Okay, and Misha just hit his miracle 6, guys. The gut shot just came in, 6 of spade on a river, and Misha is hitting his straight. And Misha's betting 115. The ace jack called, and he's showing him automatically the winning hand with the 5. He's hit his miracle 6. So just another hand is coming up, but what I can see, people releasing those cards very fast. Looks like nobody has nothing. The button, seat number 1, just called 20, raised to 20. Eduardo with king 7 called, and a flop is 5-6-5. 2 double pair, guys, 2 5s and 2 6s. The king high is still winning. He bet with the king high, king 7, he bet 35, and he take down the pot. Andrea just came back to the table. Misha, seat number 2, picked a pocket 10s and raised to 30. Everybody folded. Small profit, really small profit. Small and a big blind, 15 euro, but it's still a profit, guys. €500 chips just flying between the guys over here like a pocket change. Yeah, it's actually changed. The $500, 500 euro chip was changed. For lower dominations. Eduardo picked up Queen 9 of Hearts and raised it to 55. Steven has a King 10. He's just thinking right now what to do. And he's 3-betted with King 10 to 205. 205. He doesn't believe Eduardo has a strong hand, guys. He just 3-betted to 205. Andrea with the Jack 9. Let it go. And Eduardo with Queen 9. Queen 9 of Hearts. Just called. And a flop came down. 8-3-3, guys. So looks like that doesn't help anybody. But 8, a spade, 3 of diamonds, 3 of clubs. King high still ahead with the King 10. Eduardo is thinking about it, what to do right now. Steven checked and Eduardo is betting. Firing up, guys. And he bet 175. With the flop 8, 3 and 3. Steven with King 10 has to call 175, but he folded. He's let it go. So guys, today is a September, what is it exactly? September 13? Yes. Saturday, September 13. The World Series of Poker Europe, guys, it starts exactly on 17th. For a World Series of Poker Europe, guys, the festival is guaranteed 20 million euros for all those games. And it starts on September 17 up to the 8th of October. It's gonna be fun, guys. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Right now we have in a King's Casino the Dutch Poker Tour. Yeah, it started 8-9 up to 1409. So tomorrow it's start automatically the second day, and Monday looks like a final table, or depends how many people is gonna qualify. Could be done tomorrow, guys. Back to the cash game, 410, guys, in a King's Rozvadov Resort, King's Casino in Rozvadov in Czech Republic. Looks like it has a biggest poker room, fellas. And it's beautiful over here. Cyprian just pick up a big slick, guys. Raise to 75. Ace of spade and King of hearts. Four guys in a hand. 7-6. The flop 7-3-3. He actually has a pair of sevens against the big slick. He has 40% chance, 41% chance to win a hand. Ace King, Cyprian, he's gonna bet 135. Steven bet or call 135. Cyprian bet 130, Steven called 130. Flexicamo with Jack 10. Bogdan has Ace 8. And Steven with the 7-6 of clubs re-raised to 350. And Cyprian with the big sleek Ace King just called another 220, guys. So turn the Jack of Hearts, Cyprian check. Steven with 7-6, 7-6 of clubs with the pair of sevens. The parties came up right now to 1,005 euro, and it's a hand number 40. Check, check. Cyprian has an option, and we will see what he's gonna do with the big stick. He just had ace high, guys. Steven with 7-6. He has a pair of sevens. He has a 100% winning hand. But if you look at it, it's a board, pair board, and a flush draw over there. So if Cyprian's gonna play the flush draw, could be. We will see how he's gonna run. If he's gonna check his options, just check. The big slick, he cannot win a pot. He knows that too. And a pot is over 1,000 euro, guys. He picked up a lot of chips, fellas. And he actually took it down. He bet 580 euro with the ace high, and he take it down, and he took it down, guys. Okay, Eduardo is up 2,090 euros. Cyprian is up 1,150. Misha 225. Steven 85 euro. Dolzino is minus 620. Bogdan is minus 635. Flexicano 720. And another hand is coming up, fellas. So we are in Rozvadov, the King's Casino Resort, and it's a live game, 5-10, no limit hold'em. Dolicino seat number 1 just picked up King Queen. Steven 7-6 of diamonds, and Andrea Ace Deuce of diamonds. Check, check on a flop. Flop 5, 10, 9, 7. Right now Steven just picked up his 7. Okay. He has a pair of sevens, 70% chance to win a pot if he doesn't fold. Bellissimo just folded. Steven jump up to 90%. And a river card is Queen of Diamonds. Steven check, Andrea check, and Steven take out the small pot with the profit is 125 euro, guys. Guys, this is my first day in a commentator booth. It's day 13, the number 1-3. A lot of people thinks it's a bad day or juggle day. Doesn't matter how you look at it, it's still 13. I hope it's gonna be a nice, beautiful day for everybody. The Kings Casino Cash Day in 510 no limit is on the way, and it's already running 2 hours, guys. We started at 6 p.m. It's a late televised actually, and me in a booth started at 6:30, guys. So already 1.5 hours. I'm trying to do my best on September 13, my first day in a commentator booth. Dolcimo, seat number 1, went all in with 275 and Bogdan folded. Dolcimo flopped 2 pair, King 10-9, and he had 10-9 on his end. So Bogdan did not hit nothing out of his cards, so out of his hand. Two guys missing in action, otherwise the table 8 people is full. So looks like it's a nice game. Steven raised to 25 with Jack 10, Jack of Diamonds, 10 of Hearts, and Misha picked up the pocket 10s. 3-betted to 50. Steven called and a flop came down. 7-7 ace. Misha bet 55 and Steven will release his hand automatically. So pocket 10s winning the hand with the small profit of €55, guys. Okay, another hand is come up. Andrea seat number 6 with Queen Jack. Bogdan 3-betted to 80 with the big slick, suited ace king. And he hits his ace. Okay. Bogdan has Queen Jack, just a gut shot. If Bogdan hits his king, he's gonna make his straight. So Bogdan bet 150. Andrea looking at his hand and he's thinking if he's gonna pay 150 and play his gut shot. And he's calling 150. Another 10 is coming up, so the board is paired already. It's 10, 4, ace, and a 10 of diamonds, another 10. So Andrea releasing his hand, and Bogdan with a 245 euro profit, take it down with a pair of aces. He has two pair aces and tens, guys. Steven pick up Jack 10, Jack of diamonds, 10 of clubs. He raised to 25. Misha with 5, 4 offsuit. He called 25. Cyprian with queen 5. Suited queen 5 of clubs. He called just another 15. So 3 guys in a hand and a flop. Ace of hearts, 6 of diamonds, 2 of clubs. Turned a 7 of diamonds. Misha betting 55 with the open ender 55 and everybody folded, guys. Andrea picked up ace jack. Flexicamo king 10 and Eduardo ace 6. Flop ace king jack. Andrea has 2 pair. He just checked. Flexicano with pairing the king. He's betting 75. Andrea right now looking at his chips and trying to figure it out how much he's supposed to bet with his 2 pair, top and bottom, ace jack. He raised to 215. And Flexicano with his second pair with the king. He has king 10, a spade on his hand. He can still continue or he's gonna release it. Looks like very smart decision, he's gonna release it. And finally, Andrea took down a small profit after losing a big hand with all in, okay? 30 minutes ago, that's happened, guys. 30 minutes ago, Andrea lost his buying and he rebuyed. Okay, so another rebuy was for 1,500 euro, and the game is continuing. Flexicano just raised to 30 with pocket nines, 9 of hearts, 9 of clubs. Misha with 5-4, called 30. Cyprian has 10-7. Looks like Daniel's Negrano hand, guys. 10-7 a spade. And Andrea is exactly same hand with the hearts, 10-7 of hearts. So far, pocket nines are still good, guys. He's betting 75 euro. Misha 5-4, release it. Cyprian, continue, he has 10-7. A spades, he hit his 7. It's a top pair, but it's not enough for a pocket nines. And Andrea thinking what to do right now. And he's making a call, okay? So two guys the same hand, 10-7, 10-7. And Flexiamo, he has pocket nines, okay? He's still ahead. He bet all in, 225. Andrea snap called with 225. So one guy has pocket nines, and he has a flush draw. 2, 7, 4, and 8. The turn card make him a flush draw. 4 and 8, it's hearts, and Andrea has a heart, but it's not coming. And Flexicano just they did it on the river twice, but Andrea did not get any help. So Flexicano taking down the pot with 470 euro, guys. With the 470 euro. Guys, we are in a King's Casino Rozvadov, King's Resort, on a cash game, 5-10, no limit. It's a live stream game. Andrea picked up ace-4, and he just called. Steven, he has an option, pocket threes. He just checked. Looks like guys playing the Mississippi. Steven with the pocket threes bet, and Andrea just folded. Seat number 8, Flexicano picked up pocket 8s. 8 of spade, ace of clubs. And looks like everybody folded. Eduardo with pocket sevens, raised to 60. Cyprian just picked up pocket nines, 3-betted to 225. Eduardo on seat number 3 with pocket sevens. Cyprian seat number 4 with pocket nines, 3-betted to 225. Eduardo a little bit thinking, and looks like he's grabbing his chips and called. And a flop. 9, Jack, Queen. Cyprian hit his set of nines. Eduardo, to win this hand, went down to 2-3%, guys. He has to hit runner sevens or straight on a board. So we will see what's gonna happen. Eduardo checked. Cyprian thinking and released the chips, and he's betting 300. The bet is 300 euro. Eduardo with the pocket sevens. Still thinking, playing with his chips, but look like he's gonna release it. He's showing pocket sevens. And Cyprian start laughing, smiling, and doesn't show his cards. Pocket nines, hit the set on a flop. So next hand is coming up, guys. Another hand is coming up. Seat 1, Dolcino, Ace Jack, Flexicano, King 3 of diamonds suited, Eduardo 8-6 of clubs. The flop came down 4-10-7. Eduardo just hit his 8. He has 8-6 of clubs. On a turn, 8 of diamonds came up. So check, check. But Flexicano on a river hit his king. He has King 3 of diamonds. Check, check, both guys. Flexicano's gonna take down the pot with the pair of kings, guys. Small profit, but it's still a profit, 150. So another hand is coming up, guys. So far everybody's folding. And Cyprian pick up ace jack, ace of hearts, jack of diamonds, and he raised to 45. Re-raise to 200, 3-bet to 200. Misha has to call 145, but he's gonna release it. And Cyprian is gonna take it down. Flexicano just raised to 80, guys. Eduardo has ace-5 of diamonds. Flexicano ace, queen of clubs. Andrea has ace-3, ace of spade, 3 of diamonds. To continue, he has to call 55. So Bogdan with king 6 of hearts. So we have 4 guys in the hand, fellas. And a flop came 3 deuce deuce. Okay. Eduardo with ace-5. Just a gut shot, guys. Betting 150. Andrea with ace-3. He has 2 pair. 3 deuce deuce. 3 2 came down the flop. So he has 2 pair already. Okay. Small pair, but it's still a pair, guys. But he's gonna let it go. He's gonna let it go. And Flexicano with ace queen just made a call. And 6 of clubs hit the turn. And at that moment, Flexicano has ace queen of clubs. He has a nut flush draw. So Flexicano bet 175. Eduardo with the ace 5 of diamonds suited. With the gut shot, he has to call 175 if he wanna continue in hand. He just released the hand. And Flexicano to take down the pot and a profit. Another hand is coming up. Guys, it's a 5-10 no limit hold'em game in King's Rosvadov. It's a live stream. Steven picked up ace-9 offsuit. Andrea king queen, and Andrea hit trips queen queen 6. The board automatically Steven release. Steven pick up ace-8 of clubs and he raised to 50. Bogdan called and Flexicamo with queen 10 called. And the flop came down 10, 5, 8. Flexicano with the queen 10 hit his 10. He's betting. Steven called with the 8. Both guys has a pair. Turn the 9 of hearts. Flexicano check. Steven check. And 2 of spade. Hit the river. And Steven with the middle pair, with the middle pair of 8s, released his hand. Right now is a dealer change. Eduardo is up 1460, Ciprian 1290, Flexicano 340, Misha 230. The biggest loser is Andrea with 2,100 euro. Minus Bogdan 730, Dulcino 485, and Steven is down only 5 euros, 5 euro. Just another hand get folded all over, so the big blind picked up €5. Bogdan picked up pocket fours. Yeah, Steven raised to 50 with 6-5 of clubs. Bogdan with pocket fours just called. Flexicano picked up pocket eights. He called. And Misha called with queen 7. Queen 7 of hearts. So we have 4 guys and a flop is coming down. Ace 6 7. Everybody checked. Turned the jack. Flexicano is ahead with the pocket eights. Misha has a 16% chance with a pair of sevens. Steven 6-5 fold, Bogdan fold, and 2 guys left in hand. Misha bet and Flexicano released the hand. Steven, Andrea, Bogdan, and Dolcino, seat number 1, picked up the big slick, ace king, raised to 55, and Misha behind him, seat number 2, again, picked up the ace king, the big slick. So 2 guys, exactly same hand. 2 guys offsuit, Eduardo. He has 5-3. If he's on a play, he has to pay €30. Three bet to 300 with 5-3. Misha has still ace king. Dolissimo with ace king go all in 505. Seat number 1, Dolcino going all in. Misha, if he wanna call, he has to call €450 with another big slick. Ace of hearts, king of spade. And Misha going all in two exactly same hands. Ace king, ace king. Okay, they're going down, guys. The same hand. And the pot is 1,300. €10. Yeah. The flop, Jack 6-6. Turn the 3 of diamonds, so it's a split pot, guys. No matter what. Doesn't matter on a river. So, in a river, hit Queen of diamonds. So both guys making a profit 150. 150 for one, another 150 for a second one. Seat number 5, Steven, guys, just picked up pocket 10s. Pocket 10s. And he raised it to 50, 5-0. Flexicano picked up ace 6 of hearts. He called 50. Cyprian called. And a flop came down. 7, Jack, King. Check, check. And Cyprian hit his 7. Hit his trips. He has 7-6 on his hand. And he's betting €80. Eduardo with King Queen called. The flop King Jack 7 turned the 7. Ace 6 of Ace 6 of hearts. He has a flush draw, not flush draw. Eduardo check. Cyprian. Is betting 100 with his trips. Flexicano call. Eduardo call. And at that moment he just realized he's king not enough. Cyprian with his trips win a pot, okay, of 645. Bogdan, seat number 7, picked up the big slick, guys. Ace of hearts, king of clubs. He raised to 75. So far everybody folded. Steven pick up king 10 and he's thinking if he's gonna call. Bogdan raise up to 75. He 3-betted to 280. Steven with King 10 offsuit 3-betted Bogdan with the big slick Ace King. So we will see what Bogdan's gonna do. Bogdan with the big slicks Ace King against King 10. He's like 84%. Bogdan 4-betted automatically. He released his hand. He's tried. Misha just picked up Ace Jack of diamonds. He just called Steven King Jack offsuit. Raised to 60. Misha called 60. And we're gonna see the flop. Ace Jack against King Jack. Misha with Ace Jack pairs his ace. Steven with King Jack. He just had King High so far. Misha bet 50. Steven seat number 5, releasing the hand automatically. Guys, we are live in Rozvadov, King's Casino, King's Resort. 8 guys battling on a field, 5-10 no limit game. The guys' names: seat number 1, Dolcino, Netherlands; Misha, Netherlands; Eduardo, Germany; Cyprian, Romanian guy; Steven Van Acker, Belgian; Andrea Tropea, Italian; Bogdan Griboykin, Italia; Flexicano, Netherlands. The buy-in is minimum €1,000. Some guys bought for 1,000, some for 2,140, some for 2.5, and the biggest buy-in is Steven Van Ackeren, €5,000. Guys, today is September 13. This is my first day in a booth, so I'm trying my best. It's gonna be some mistakes, I believe, some. I already apologized ahead. The guy's playing 5-10 no limit. Flexicano just picked up Ace 10 of diamonds, suited Ace 10. Raised to 60. Cyprian with Ace 9. With Ace 9. Called 60. Steven, he has King 8. Exactly same suit like Cyprian with Ace High. Ace 9 against King 8. The same suit. The clubs, 4 clubs are gone. Bogdan has 10-7 offsuit. 3-bet Bogdan with 10-7 offsuit, guys, to 225. The original was 60. Flexicano with 10, ace 10, fold. Cyprian, ace 9, fold. And Steven, fold. Small profit is 180 with 10-7 offsuit. These guys are cautious, looks like, because nobody with the ace 10 of diamonds, not even think about it. He released his hand automatically. Cyprian with 10-9, the same. Looks like these guys playing a cautious game. So Cyprian raised to 30, Steven 10-8 of diamonds, 3-bet at 105. And Cyprian automatically released his hand, 8-7 offsuit. Bogdan raised to 8-6 of diamonds up to 55. Flexicamo picked up pocket kings, the second best hand in no limit poker. Flexicamo with pocket kings, 3-betted to 165. Eduardo fold. And Bogdan with 8-6 of diamonds releases his hand automatically. Okay guys, another hand is come up. Cyprian pick up pocket jacks and raise to 30. Dolcino with pocket 3 is called, and Misha with 10-2 called. 10-2 of hearts. The flop came up queen, 5, deuce. The turn card is 4 of diamonds. Still Misha has pocket deuces. Cyprian pocket jacks. The flop queen, 5, deuce, 4. Check, check. And a river card is an ace. Ace of hearts. If the guy with the pocket 3 stay in a hand, he would have a straight right now. The winning combination of 5 cards, guys. Cyprian check. Misha show 10 deuce. Cyprian the jacks. And he take down the pot with the profit of €110. It's a beautiful evening over here, guys, in Rozvadov. It's 8:50, 8:51. I'm in a booth commentating the 5-10 no limit hold'em game, which is going on the stream. Live game, 5-10 no limit. We have 8 players. 8 players. Some of them bought for 1,000, some of them 1,500, some of them 25, and we have one player. His name is Steven Van Acker. He bought for 5,000. He's from Belgium. Guys, a couple days from now, on 17th, the World Series of Poker Europe, the biggest event in Europe, and it's in Rozvadov in Czech Republic. The most beautiful casino what you can have, guys. It's on a border with Germany. It's a small village, quiet village, but still with the big action. Guys, when you guys decide to come to Rozvadov, okay, we have a lot of tables. A lot of tables for a tournament, a lot of tables, poker tables for a cash game, so you can enjoy yourselves. We have a nice personals over here, nice cocktail waitresses, awesome food. So I believe in this resort you can enjoy yourself. We have a beautiful hotel, the gym, the spa, everything is over here. Guys, don't hesitate. Take the vacation, come over here for the World Series of Poker Europe. And right now, we have a tournament which is coming down. It's a Dutch tournament with the buying of 175 and guaranteed €300,000. And the World Series of Poker start on 17th, which is 4 days from now. Another hand just came up. Jack 9, Fleximo seat number 9, Jack 9 of spade, and we have Cyprian with 7-3 of spade. Okay, Cyprian 3 bet and Flexicam called. The pot is 175. The flop came down ace 10 6. Cyprian with 7 high bet his hand, and he's gonna take it down. He's a Romanian player. He just a couple of weeks ago finished second and took down some kind of 78,000 euros, guys. Very nice work, 3 days, very nice and beautiful. He's a cool guy, actually. Bogdan with seat 7, pick up pocket jacks. And Cyprian with ace 4, 3 bet to 250. Bogdan pocket jacks, Cyprian ace 4 of clubs, 3 betting to 250. Cyprian 253 bet. Bogdan just called out another 170, and a flop is coming down. Ace 4 3. Cyprian with ace 4 hit his 2 pair. Bogdan with pocket jacks. Looks like he has another 10% to win this whole thing. Now, the turn and a river. He has to hit his jack to win a hand. Cyprian is betting right now 145, and Bogdan is releasing his pocket jacks automatically. Dolcino just picked up a big slick and just called 25. Eduardo, pocket 8s. Just call. Steven 7 deuce fold. Andrea 9-5. Call 25. 9-5 of clubs. Ace king, big slick, 8 and 9-5. Eduardo still ahead with pocket 8. The flop came jack, 3-6. Turn the deuce. Eduardo with pocket 8s. Seat number 3. He's ahead. He's 66% chance he's gonna win a pot. Bet 40. Andrea release. Dolcino just call 45. And a river is a 7 of diamonds, guys. So Eduardo with the pocket 8s. It's 100% a win. Check. Eduardo with the options with 8s. Doesn't matter what he's gonna do, check or bet, he's gonna win a hand. So the pot is 170 euro. It's a hand 71. Guys, the World Series of Poker Europe start in 17th, September 17th. The buy-in from No Limit Hold'em is €10,000. The main event, the most prestigious, but there are start with €300 buy-in. Okay. And it's gonna be No Limit Hold'em, Omaha, and mixed games. From a buying from 300 up to 250,000. The biggest buying, 250,000. It's a super high roller. The regular, it's €10,000. The main event. Okay, starting 17. Guys, we are live in Rozvadov. I'm sitting in a booth with the 510 No Limit Hold'em, €1,000 buy-in. Okay, and we continue the next hand. Misha Ace 5, Flexicano King 10 of diamonds, Andrea 5-3 of clubs. The flop Ace Queen 7. Misha hit his ace. He has a 75 chance to win the hand so far. Flexicano. If he's gonna continue, the bet is €75. He has a gut shot. He needs to hit the 10, guys. Not even a 10, the jack. So make it straight. The turn card is 4. 4 of hearts. And another 7 hit the river. 7 of diamonds. So, Misha with the ace and 7s. He has 2 pair. And Flexicano miss his jack. So, he has 0% to win a hand with King 10 of diamonds. Flexicano check, Misha bet 235, and Flexicano with King 10 of diamonds releasing his hand. Guys, on the World Series of Poker, it's gonna be a future of dozens tournaments across the poker tables, any kind of format, no limit, Omaha, mixed games. Buying start with €300 up to 250,000. And it's gonna be a World Series of Poker Europe 2025. Welcome everybody. I hope you guys gonna enjoy the week or the weekend over here. Depends what you guys wanna pay or play, because games are up to the roof, guys. Another hand is coming up. Ace 10 has Misha, 8-5 Andrea, 8-5 of diamonds. Flop came down 4-7-9. Andrea bet 105. Misha with ace 10 is thinking. Looks like he's holding few chips in his hand. And he raised to 350 with the ace high, ace 10. Flop is 9-7-4. Andrea with 8-5 of diamonds. He has A gut shot. And a backdoor flush draw with the diamonds, fellas. The third con is 7 of spade. Doesn't help anybody. It's a pair of 7s on a board. Ace high still good. Misha check, Andrea check, and a river the 9. So the whole board 9-7, 9-7-4. Ace high is good, looks like over here. And Misha is just gonna bet. And he's betting with ace high, €375. And Andrea was gonna release it, fold it. So Misha take down a beautiful profit over there. Last year, guys, in 2024, I just googled that up. World Series of Poker Europe main event has 768 entries, resulting a total prize pool 7,219,200. Simon Adrian won a first prize and win 1.3 million euros. The first prize pool was 1.3 million euro payout. Okay. That was last year. This year, the World Series of Poker Europe guys start in couple days, and 17th, which is 4 days from now. Welcome to Rozvadov. We are on a live stream game on a 5-10 no limit game right now in poker in Rozvadov. The guys playing 5-10 no limit, and Eduardo pocket sixes, Steven 10-8. Misha, Queen 9, flop 7-4-8-5. Eduardo with his pocket sixes actually hit the straight on a turn. Okay. Steven cannot win with 8. Misha. Eduardo betting 55 with pocket sixes. He has a straight already, 100% winning hand. The only way he can lose if he's folding his hand, if somebody re-raising his fold. The ticket is 10,350 euros. The main event, guys, over here in Rozvadov. Last year we had exactly 7,219,200 euro prize pool. The first prize was 1.3 million payout. The guy name is Simon Adrian. He win. It's an Italian guy, Italian fella. And right now we continue with the 510 no limit hold'em game over here in King's Casino, Rozvadov. Steven Jack 7, Andrea Ace 3, and Misha Queen 3. Flop King Queen 9. Misha take down the profit of 55 euro. Guys, 18 minutes from now it's gonna be a break. The guy's gonna be playing already 3 hours. Okay, so next hand, Flexicano, bet 25, Bogdan raise, Flexicano called, Andrea called, Steven called. A lot of guys in the hand. The flop, 10 of hearts, 6 of hearts, and 6 of clubs. Flexicano hit his 10, so he has 2 pair already. 10s and 6s, guys. And he's betting. The bet is 65 euro. Fold, fold, fold. And Bogdan with 8-7 offsuit called 65. The third card is 3 of spade. Doesn't help anybody. Bogdan seat 7 check. And Flexicano preparing his chips and fire. The bet is 80 euro. Bogdan is still thinking if he's gonna call the 80. He re-raised to 230 with 8 high, 8 of hearts, 7 of diamonds. Bogdan seat 7, re-raise. But Flexicano with ace 10 top pair called, and a river hit the queen, queen of hearts. Flexicano win a hand with the profits was 420 euros, guys. Bogdan check, check, and the chips coming down. Another hand is coming up, guys. So far everybody folded. Misha pick up a pocket jacks and raise to 55. Eduardo, oh my god, after him. Pocket rockets, re-raise to 200. Come back to Misha with pocket jacks. He's thinking he has to call 145. He's looking at Eduardo with pocket rockets, ace of diamonds, ace of clubs, guys, and Misha with the pocket two black jacks, guys. And he's making a call, okay? He's making a call with pocket jacks. Jacks against aces. The flop came down, 5-7 deuce. So far, Misha with pocket jacks did not get any help. Eduardo with pocket aces, still in a commanding position. And we will see how much he's gonna bet. The bet is 225. Flop is 7 deuce, 2 hearts, 7 deuce is hearts, and 5. It's a club, guys. 7 deuce 5. Jacks against aces. Misha is thinking to bet, call, raise, or shove it. He has it or he does not. We will see what he's gonna do, guys. He's just making a call, 225. Call is 225. We will see the turn card. Turn card is 4. 4 of spade. Doesn't help anybody again. Misha look at it, Edward, and is thinking what to do right now. So, check. Edward with the option, pocket aces. Eduardo, it's not Edward, Eduardo, seat number 3. Thinking what to do right now. Looks like he picked up 7. No, it's 800 euro bet, guys. One $500 chip and $300 chips. 800 euro is a bet. And Misha with pocket jacks has to think, does he have it or he does not? The only decision is on his head if he's gonna call or fold. Or you can do the other option, push all the chips what he has. So he has front of him 1,750 euro right now. So if he's pushing it, it's 1,750 euro looks like. It's not an easy decision. One more card is coming to the river. If you're gonna call 800 euro right now, it's still just a turn. You have to be prepared on a river. Call anything on that moment. It's a big decision. So it's gonna take a while The other guy's chilling. No talk on the table. He's releasing his hand and he folds his jacks. Good fold. Honestly, good fold. He will know end of the session if he made the right decision. Because no matter what, all the guys who's playing live game, not every time they tell the truth. So even if you ask the guy what kind of hand you had, more likely he's never gonna give you the right answer. So we continued. Bogdan picked up ace 10, offsuit, ace, a spade, 10 of clubs. Dolcino, ace of diamonds, 7 of hearts, release automatically. Misha, ace 10 is raised to 70. All the guys is folding, looks like. And Andrea, look at the 6-3, and he's released his hand automatically, fold. Another hand is coming up. Misha release. Eduardo with queen 5. Release. Cyprian fold. Steven fold. Andrea ace 8. Raise to 30. Flexicano ace queen. Offsuit ace of diamonds, queen of hearts. Flexicano call 30. Flexicano, look at it one more time. Looks like he's gonna 3-bet this one. Yes, he 3-betted to 95. And Andrea called another 65, match his bet. So, in a pot is 200 euro right now. Ace queen against ace 8. And we have ace queen and a flop came down. Queen of diamonds, 6 of diamonds, and 5 of diamonds. Flexicano flopped his queen plus a nut flush draw. Okay, he has ace of diamonds on his hand. He check. Andrea check. Flexicano check. 7 on a river. 7 of hearts. And we have $150 bet. 105 actually. Andrea releases ace 8 automatically. Flexicano took down the 9th spot. Guys, 5 minutes from now, the players, 8 players who sitting behind the table in King's Casino, okay, they're gonna have a break called the dinner break. Doesn't matter how you're gonna call it, it's gonna be a break. I don't know exactly how much is the break, 15, 20 or half an hour. It's not more than half an hour. And we're gonna continue. 5 minutes from now, the guy's gonna have a break, and looks like I'm gonna take a break too. Pick up something to eat, something to drink, so I'm ready for another 3-hour sessions, okay? Guys, like I said, we are in Rozvadov, King's Casino Resort. They have a biggest poker room in Europe. And the World Series of Poker Europe is just coming up 4 days from now, guys. On 17th, start the biggest game in Rozvadov on this year. Guaranteed all over 20 million euros. Different day games with different buyings. Start with the 300 euro buying up to the high roller called with 250,000 buying, okay? The regular main event game 10,350. So, if you have guys nothing to do at home and you can spare 10,350 euro, come to Rozvadov and try your luck, okay? Cyprian fold, Steven fold, Andrea pickup, Jack 10, raise to 30, Bogdan call 30, and Misha 5-4 call. Eduardo fold. So we have three guys in a hand, and the flop came down. 6, ace, deuce. 6 of hearts, ace of diamonds, 2 of clubs. Misha bet with the gut shot, with the 5-4 offsuit, betting 30 euro. Andrea with Jack 10 fold, and Bogdan called with the 6. Misha paid his 5, but Bogdan still ahead with the pair of 6s. And the river is a jack. Bogdan with the 6, 7-6 offsuit with the pair of 6s. He's betting 100 euro. And he's taking him down, guys. Andrea pick up ace jack offsuit. He raised to 40. Dolissimo fold. And looks like the guys, that was the last hand. And we are coming back. Looks like 15 to 20 minutes from now. Caprician up 1,975. Caprien. Eduardo 1,570. Misha 650. Fleckicano 490. Dolissimo is minus 535. Steven minus 600. And it's going down and down. Okay, guys. I'm turning it off and I'm coming back. Looks like the break is gonna be 15 minutes.
Going about it very subtly as well, isn't he? There's no like, I don't know, forced aggression or anything like that. It's very, incognito sort of situation, no?
Yeah.
want the bracelet. That's it.
It's a skill in itself
Relax.
to use this psychology to your advantage.
Relax.
I'm all in.
Wow.
All in.
Wow.
Everything. I'm relaxed. Now I'm relaxed. All in.
Oh.
Everything. All in. He said
Can't fold
relax,
this,
I
bro.
say all
This
in.
is crazy. If you can
All
see,
in.
if
It's
we
not
saw
that
Ace
bad.
Queen folded previously,
hold
I
me tight.
severely doubt it's going to be folded in this exact situation again.
Well, they're in the money now, and we're five-handed, and there's been several more whiskies dropped over to the
Yeah.
table since. Lots of apple juice.
You have another one time left.
So-
left. Nothing left.
What do they say about ICM and it being a load of BS for the rich? ICM for the poor only?
Yeah.
How bad do you want it? This,
It's all in
for
now.
my money, is just going to be too good of a hand against Leon in this exact scenario to fold.
Cosa guardi? Guardi
Put it into a
100.000,
calculator all you want.
500.000? La differenza guardi. E vai allora.
Does call.
Apre la porta. Bravo, sei bravo. Perché non potevi dare? Io c'ho poco c'ho. Bello. Sono contento per te.
There was
Doppia,
two shorter
doppia.
stacks.
Doppia,
I wouldn't be
doppia.
surprised if you put that into
Però
a
dopo
calculator and
sarò
it said the
attento.
ace queen suited was a fold.
Dopo sarò attento, perché questo qua non
But that's
potrà
against
fare il quarto posto.
A certain range. You don't know what Leon is capable of.
I was thinking.
Ma cosa hai pensato?
On this occasion, Piccielli is dominating.
Era
either
due.
Nothing or.
Yeah, you know, it's good sometimes.
5, 6,
8, 7,
e
4.
5. 6, 5. 6 and 5. 6 and 5.
I wouldn't be feeling too confident here against Leon.
Yeah.
Gotta be now. Just has to avoid a king of kings.
Hai vinto veramente.
The Kings of
sei un
Leon.
grande,
It
sei
is
un
the Three of
grande,
Hearts.
Bravo, sei un grande. Doppia si chiama questo. Doppia.
Dolci di fila, certo.
To be the first, it's not money, you know. Money doesn't make me happy at all. It's just like you get so close, you get heads up, and then, and not like with you, like you're a huge chip leader. Okay, I understand, I accept it. But we were kind of even, and then I lost. You know, it was incredible. I took a little bit of money for second place, but it doesn't replace even a jet. 14.5 hours of jet, you know, is
Uh-oh. Attack on the button here. With the aces. Zhu with the ace king. Foxton, the original opener with pocket fives in the hijack. We've got action. This is
I'm
a
so
very
happy not to be in
big,
this
cooler
hand.
situation here for Zhu.
Ui. Cazzo, questo è bruttissimo, mano. Tutti dentro, sai? Vedi, quello lì, quello là, incredibile. Pass.
So Zhu all in, Foxton out of the way. The trap was set
non stare là dentro.
to precision.
Sono
Although
contentissimo di
nothing
non
Zhu can do, of course. All attack has to do is click call.
contentissimo di non stare in questo
And we
gioco.
might have this bubble be burst unless Zhu gets lucky with his ace king offsuit against the aces.
Se ce l'hai qualche cosa, con paura lo metti due jack. Con cosa lo metti?
Con Jack Jack pure non è Jack Jack
E che fai?
insomma,
Che fai?
fold. In qua quasi. Ora no.
Jack 3 deuce is the flop. It's not looking good. Turn is a deuce.
Good game, man.
And that is all she wrote. Zhu has been eliminated in
Thank you.
7th place.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
That means all 6 remaining
Thank you for
players
the money.
guaranteed at least €65,000.
You in the money.
Yeah.
It's fair game for poker, you know, 3 options. Sometimes just 3 options. Some games you can do like more option, raise, re-raise, something.
Blom
Fourth option,
with two black ladies under the gun here, min raising.
like Sweden here, called country. Victor, don't look at me. Come on. Too strong, too strong.
Oh dear, we've got action.
Oh dear.
Piccieri. Two black bad boys in the cutoff. The pocket rockets. Small 3-bet incoming.
Uh-oh.
265.
Uh-oh. Bleib sitzen. Warum spielst du so viel Hände? Warum spielst du so viel Hände?
Viele.
So viele Hände. Mit deinem Steak so viele Hände, bleib sitzen.
Solo juego con
Hört
ases.
mich, wenn gerecht du eine
Does go all in.
Platz.
Does get called. Blom gets the bad news. Piccieri up out of his seat when it should be Isildur, the one standing up.
Ich verstehe, aber
There's 21% equity to remain in this tournament with 8 remaining at the moment. 2 away from the money. Piccieri, a 4-1 favorite to eliminate the beast that is Isildur.
sei nervoso? Di che cosa?
Un po', sì.
No, mamma,
Voglio vincere.
hai vinto.
Speriamo.
Hai vinto e basta. Non c'è da
10,
parlare.
5 is
hai
the
vinto
flop.
e basta. Dico, non c'è da parlare, hai vinto e basta. Ma che sei nervoso? Con 2 assi. Quello nervoso con 2 assi. Niente da essere
Turn is a
nervoso.
6.
Non c'è.
Red lady of the night needed on this river,
Relax.
or we will have another elimination.
Jetzt ist Bubble Boy. Machst du Aktion?
River is a king. Close but no cigar in between the queen and the ace.
Cover you?
Ho detto niente da essere nervoso. No, okay.
Oh, now we all want to know.
You won't even. I think it's a Czech. What he means is an
Okay.
old Czech nickname.
I won't even
No,
understand.
it was German.
I won't understand.
It was German.
Something about proud, yeah.
Yeah, proud Jana. You started it. Jana means
My
lady.
name is Jan, and he said Jana.
Jan and Jana. It's a woman's name. You know, his name is Jana. And they say Stolze
Getting a
Jana.
history lesson today, lads.
Proud Jana.
Leon with the aces in the hijack going for a full 3x raise with a little bit of cheese on top. 95k to go.
You're welcome. You're
I'm
welcome.
still proud.
You're always welcome. You always
Now I call you
Become
son of a.
son of whatever you can call me.
Tell you, you shouldn't have said it. Now you.
Son of Ina and Victor. My father was Victor and mother Ina. So
Son of a
son
gun.
of 2 of them.
2 guns.
Son of 2 guns.
How much is that? 95, right?
Son of 2 guns. He does have 2 pocket rockets here. It's going to be 3-way action to the flop. Pricey and spicy pot here, 3 ways. 330k already in the middle.
Massive cooler, what happened?
Jack 10-7 is the flop. Leon with the overpair. Yachman with top pair. Decent kicker. Let's see what happens here. It's a draw heavy board. Yachman will call 175. Some equity here for Orpin, but he's got no hearts in his hand. yeah, does make
Oh my God.
disciplined
What
laydown
do you have behind it? Not much, eh?
standard enough, I suppose, against two players.
3 doesn't make any change to you, right?
3 of diamonds on the turn.
You call it, you got it.
Leon with a bit of speech play with his aces before moving all in.
And remember, this is not Omaha, this is Hold'em.
Really?
We do see the Queen Jack
How
of Spades
boring.
stacking off.
Well, just aces. Well, I got. Can't fold
This is a
Jack,
huge
you
pot
can't
for
fold
Leon
Jack.
if he can
Jack-
hold,
Jack King, Jack Ace.
and he's got 89%
Both hand by the way,
equity to
both
do
hand.
so.
You have the best hand.
Your game.
Luck.
Huge
Sorry,
pot
Leon.
for Leon. We lose a superstar. Leon going to have about 50 big blinds now. Can't be giving away his game, but yeah,
I
some of this
remember
table
when I
talk
used to
reminds me of some
Straddle
Irish
on those
players for sure.
Yeah,
And of course, Tony G, Cabral.
I just called this time. Dangerous. Dangerous. Pericoloso.
Pericolo, pericolo. In Harry Potter, yeah, periculum is incantesimo, un incantesimo. Periculum.
Io sono pericoloso. Serve la carta, però.
No pair, no draw, says long office day. Looks like I've missed a fun day. You're just in time, really. Bubble has just been burst. A lot of fun table talk. Come on in, the water's lovely. There's a few shacks in the water, mate, but a lot of splashy pots taking place nonetheless. Mainly because of one man and one man only. Leon.
Fall.
You look like you can double me up because you have this stake, I have this stake.
If we do it opposite way, it will be better.
Yes, this way.
Opposite.
I'm just asking. I don't know opposite, positive, opposite. I'm just asking. Can you double me up? Yes or no? I go 650, 650, 650. You know, 650, 50 and 6 behind. You see, 3 and 3 makes it 650.
This is brilliant.
This is a huge bet. And
650.
Isu wants to stack off with just a flush draw.
Everything. Alice. Everything. What do you have?
6, 7. That's
Oh,
too
he's
hard.
looking
Sirzat
for
just
that. I
wants
have
to stack off here.
I have nothing. He has everything. Okay, give me a 5 of hearts.
60-40 for
5 of
Leon.
hearts. I need a 5 of hearts.
Pretty
Five
big stack
of
off here, Al.
hearts. 5. 5 of hearts, please. 5 of hearts.
1.9 million in this pot.
5 di cor mi serve. 5 di cor per farlo male, sai? Perché questo va al colore. Con niente se n'è andato dentro. Io ho 2 coppie. Che devo fare io? Una. No, 5 of hearts.
Turn
5 of
is an
hearts.
8.
E vai.
An amazing card
Un altro
for
5
Hisu.
9 of hearts.
No, 5 di no.
Hisu with 14 outs as we hit the river.
5.
Oh!
Oh wow, it is the 5
Oh,
of hearts.
5 of hearts.
Gives Leon the full house.
Mamma mia, 5 di corri. Mamma mia, hai visto? L'ho chiamato
Oh
io.
wow.
Bravo, man.
I called it. I
Absolute
said 5
scenes.
of hearts. 5 di corri. I said 5 of hearts, please, for me. And it came. Okay. You see that?
Leon has eliminated a very tough opponent in Sirzat Hisu. We are now playing 5-handed.
Mamma mia. E mi è arrivato, scusa, oh, straniero.
Now, hello guys, I'm back. I finally had a break. We're gonna call the dinner break, and we continue. Another hand. Flexicano, ace 4, ace of diamonds, 4 of heart, 4 of spade, and Eduardo has ace queen. The flop is ace 4, which he paired his two pairs, and Eduardo paired his ace, but he's behind. So turn of 6 of spade, guys. Doesn't help Eduardo, he's still behind with one pair, and Flexicano with ace 4, flop 2 pair, guys. So he bet 200. Eduardo still thinking if he's gonna call. I raised to 1,385. All in to call. Flexicano, we will see what he's gonna do. Yes. Top and bottom pair. He can still hit queen, sevens, sixes. So you have 3 sevens, 2 sixes, and 2 queens. That Eduardo can hit. That's 24%, guys. The pot is right now 2,220. And all in to call from his side. It's not an easy decision. It's already can be a straight over there. It's the 5-8 or 3-5. But no matter what, he has still 2 pairs, ace and fours. So he picked up his cards. Oh my God. No, brother, you have to make a decision. I know it's not easy to read on a statue. He doesn't even move, doesn't even blink. But no matter what, you have two pair, brother. Two pair. He can have a flush draw. No, he folded the two pair, guys. Fold. He's not gonna show it. No. Anyway, we continued another hand. Guys, that's called power of the money. Eduardo up 2020, Cyprien 1975, Misha 650, and Michelangelo 70 euros. Flexicano minus 10, Dolstein 415, Steven 655, Bogdan 835, and the biggest loser is Andrea with minus 2,800 euros, guys. So Andrea called 20 with 7-4 of diamonds. Misha Rure 6-3 of hearts to 60. And Steven has King Jack offsuit. He called 60. And Andrea called 60. So three guys in a hand. The flop is coming up. And the flop is King, Ace, and 4. Steven pair his King. 6, 3, and 4. All hearts. Misha just flopped the flush, guys, with the 6-3. He bet 130 and everybody folded. So okay. Bogdan called 20. Flexicano raised to 75. Misha called 75. And Steven with 8-3 offsuit. Fold. Andrea 8-5 suited hearts. We will see if he's gonna call the 75. He's calling 75. And Bogdan calling 75. So we have 4 guys, ace 4, ace jack, ace queen, 8-8-5. And we have jack, 6 and 10, the flop. Jack 10 are hearts. Flexicano with his ace jack flop the top pair. Andrea call with the flush draw, 8-5 of hearts. Turn the jack. So we have trips. Flexicano has ace jack, he just turned trips. Ace queen fold, Andrea with 8-5 fold, so Flexicano took down the pot. Guys, fellas, we are in Rozvadov. It's a live stream at 5:10, no limit hold'em. And we are coming to the another hand. Bogdan just took down another couple euros with the raise with queen 9 and everybody folded. Andrea pick up pocket kings, guys. Seat 6. Eduardo pocket queens. Bogdan ace jack. Oh my god. Something is cooking big over here, guys. And we will see who's gonna be the winner. Eduardo, so far pre-flop, 20%. Andrea with kings, 54, 55. And Bogdan with ace jack offsuit, 25%. So, Eduardo with queens, 3-bet to 525. Andrea Andrea with pocket kings. Move all in, guys. He pushed the boundaries a little bit further and he moved all in. All in 1,435. So Eduardo has to call 910 euro, and no, it's 4-1, guys. 80-20, no matter what. Pot is 3,035 euro, guys. So Andrea, if he wins his hand, looks like he's gonna be even at that moment. I'm talking about money-wise. The day and this moment. He just had to fade one queen, which is not 8, a spade and a river, and kings with 2 8s and a jack. So all in 1,435, taking down 3,035, guys. And a second board is queen 9-5 7. Looks like it's gonna be a split, guys. They went twice. The next board is queen 9-7 5-4. So Eduardo win a second roll with the queen set of queens. The first is going to Andrea, so it's a split pot, guys. Another hand is coming up, but looks like all the garbage is coming down. 9-5, 8-4, 7-3, queen 3 offsuit. We will see. Call and Eduardo pick up ace jack, and looks like there's gonna be a race. A race to 35. Another guy just folded, so. Most of the guys, looks like after the break, they order some kind of food, some drinks, they enjoying themselves, and we continue. Misha pick up ace 10 offsuit, ace of hearts, 10 of clubs, and he raised to 20. Michelangelo, jack 6. Seat 4, guys. 3 bet to 135 with jack 6 a spade. Eduardo is thinking if he's gonna call. with king 5 of diamonds. So and he called the 3-bet. So he's in. The German fella, he's in. No. Michelangelo with Jack 6 just bet 155 and he's showing his Jack 6 of spade. Looks like these guys have fun between each other. Michelangelo looks like raise to AD with Jack 9 of hearts, and Misha has King 7 and he's folded. Yes, we are commentating live from King's Rozvadov Resort Casino, and we playing the 5-10 no limit hold'em game. And right now, not only just the hold'em game is on, but it's a Dutch poker days, poker tour too. 4 days from now, guys, it's gonna be a World Series of Poker, and start at 17 up to October 8, I believe. All the prize pool, which is guaranteed, is 20 million. Start with €300 buying up to 250,000. A super high roller, 250,000 guarantee buying. So Andrea Ace 8, Misha King Queen, Andrea flop 2 pair, and he's showing the winning hand 2 pair. I just get the news, guys. In Hilton, Prague is playing the PLO game, 5 cards, 500, 500. 5 players are over there. Over here in Rozvadov, PLO 5 cards, 10-10, no limit hold'em 5-10, which is right now on a stream live stream 510 no limit, and guys just betting and playing and enjoying themselves. Andrea picked up 10-3 of diamonds, folded Bogdan 8-3, Flexicano 4 deuce, fold, and Michelangelo with 10-9 offsuit. With the betting, he took down the pot of plus 40 euro. Right now, the Dutch Poker Tour over here in Rosvadov guarantees 300,000 for this tournament. The buy-in is 175. So after that one, on 17th of September, start the World Series of Poker Europe, guys. Lots of money is on this festival. Guaranteed 20 million euro. Yeah. Start with 300 buying up to 250,000. And we back to the No Limit Hold'em live stream 510 No Limit Hold'em in King's Resort in Rosvadov. Flexicano with ace-5, seat 8, Bogdan with 5 deuce of hearts. Nobody has nothing yet, and on a river, Flexicano pick up his ace. So he has a pair of ace, and he's taking it down. Michelangelo picked up pocket nines, and he raised to 30. Misha come with the Jack 8 and a flop, King 3 Jack. Michelangelo just hit his set on a turn. The flop, King 3 Jack and a 9. 9 on a turn, he's betting 75. It's 3 clubs on a board. Misha's gonna release his Jack 8. And Michelangelo with the set of nines and a bad took down the pot. Eduardo up 2095, Ciprian 1975, Flexicano 450, Michelangelo 385, Misha 260, Dolzino minus 445, Steven 730, Bogdan minus 1105. Steven raised to 35. Another hand is just came up, guys. Michelangelo ace 10. Steven has queen jack, the flop ace jack 10. Michelangelo flop his 2 pair, and Steven flop his jack, middle pair. He still have 31% to win a hand if he hits the king on a turn or on a river, so he can make a straight. But so far it's 70 to 30. Michelangelo has 2 pair ace 10. Michelangelo bet 75, and Steven with the middle pair with the jack raise to 225. And he show him the bluff, guys. Show him the bluff. And you can see on his face, guys. With the relays of 225, Michelangelo folded. Another hand is coming up, and Steven Michelangelo raised to 105. Andrea 5-4 fold, and everybody folded. Guys, we are live stream from Rozvadov King's Casino Resort. We're playing the No Limit Hold'em game 510. Live stream, guys, 510 from Rozvadov. Bogdan raised 30. Andrea call with King 9 of diamonds, and Steven with 510, and a flop is ace ace 5. Bogdan, who has an ace only, the rest of the guys with King 9 and King 10 just cannot win. Check, check. Bogdan bet 50 and everybody else fold. Another hand is coming up, and Eduardo called 25 with ace 7 of diamonds. Michelangelo fold, Steve fold, Andrea fold, Bogdan fold, and Flexicano. Thinking, and he's making a call. Okay. Flexicano, King Jack of spade, and a flop. 9 of spade, 2 of hearts, and 6 of spade. So, Flexicano, he has only king high, but he has a second not flush draw. And ace 7 is still ahead, 51 to 49. So, another 9 is coming up. 9 of clubs. Check, check. And king. King of clubs. Flexicano hit his king. And he has a winning hand with the king, jack, and nines. Flexicano bet 100. Eduardo doesn't believe him, so he called 100. So at that moment, Flexicano taking down the pot. Another hand is developing over here, guys. A6, Andrea seat number 6, and Flexicano 8-7 offsuit. The flop is 7-5-8. So he actually picked up 2 pair, and Andrea, he has an open ender with the A6. Turn the queen of clubs, which it doesn't help any players, but Andrea has only ace high. And Flexicano just bet a lot. We will see how much is it. 645 is a bet. And if Andrea wanna risk his chips all in, A6 and open ender, we will see what's gonna be his decision, no? No, he let it go, guys. So Flexicano put down the pot with 510 euro. With the plus of 510 euro, guys. Another hand is coming up. Michelangelo raised to 30. Steven with pocket threes called 30. Andrea with Jack 10 offsuit called 30. And Bogdan re-raised to 150. Flexicano fold, Dolcino fold, Michelangelo call, Steven, look at his pocket threes, and he made a call. And Andrea call the same, another 120. So we have 4 guys in a hand, ace queen, jack 10, pocket threes and pocket sixes. The flop miss everybody. Honestly, everybody. So pocket sixes are still good. Pocket sixes are still good. Bogdan bet 200 with ace queen. And Andrea is gonna fold it. Guys, we are live streaming from Rozvadov, King's Casino and Spa. What can I say? 4 days from now, it starts the World Series of Poker Europe, guys. 20 million euro guarantee all of those games. combined is 20 million euro. Some of the tournaments start with 300 euro, some of them up to 250,000 buy-in. That's a super high order. So we are live streaming right now the cash game, no limit hold'em, 5-10 no limit hold'em from Rozvadov. We have some winners and we have some losers. At end of the sessions, we will see how these whole things end. Michelangelo bet 25. Steven fold. Another hand, Bogdanapis picked up ace-jack. Raise to 55. Flexicano called with queen 8 of hearts. Flexicano queen 8, Bogdan ace jack, and Steven king 10 offsuit. Steven with king 10 was thinking about it and 3-betted to 280. And Flexicano folded. And Steven proudly showed king 10 offsuit. And the whole table started laughing, looked like. Another hand, they start developing over here. Dolcino with seat 1 came up with the jacks. Eduardo has ace queen offsuit. Michelangelo with pocket 7s, 2 black 7s, and Steven has king 8. Everybody just called, so. Five guys in a hand. The floppies came down. Queen 7 deuce. Michelangelo with pocket 7s, 2 black 7s. Hit the 7 of diamonds. So he way ahead with the set of 7s. On top of it, he has a button. So the perfect position to be sitting in. Michelangelo bet 20. Dolcino It's called 20 with the jacks, and ace queen Eduardo called 22. Or we will see, because he, with the ace queen, he has a top with the queen and the ace kicker, but Michelangelo has a set of sevens, so Eduardo is behind actually. Eduardo re-raised to 200 and Michelangelo called 200. Three of diamonds, but nobody has a diamond. So Michelangelo with a set of sevens is still ahead, and he has 100% by his name. Eduardo cannot win with a queen. He has ace queen, and on a flop, queen 7 deuce. Michelangelo flopped the set, and Eduardo has a top with the ace kicker. So Eduardo bet 225, and Michelangelo on the button is thinking right now what to do. And he just called. 10 of spade on a river. Eduardo, even if he's bet, it just depends how much he's gonna bet. But the only way Michelangelo can lose the hand if he folds. Otherwise he has a winning hand, 100% beside his name. And Edward bet 250, and Michelangelo all in, and it's a fold automatically. So Michelangelo took down the pot with the plus of 815 euros. That's a nice one. Nice pot. So Cyprian up 1,975, Eduardo 1,135, Flexicano 1,130, Michelangelo 850, Misha 190, Bogdan minus 45, Steven 665, and Andrea down 4,060 euros. Another hand over here, guys. Ace 7 of hearts, 6-4 of hearts, and ace deuce of diamonds. Flop 7, queen 3, turn the deuce. Guys. Steven have king queen offsuit, and he's taking down the whole thing. Everybody folded. Okay, another hand. Bogdan just picked up pocket aces, the Rockets, raised to 40. Flexicano picked up pocket nines, 3-bet to 90. Misha with Jack 10. If he wanna play, he has to. No. He just released his hand. And Bogdan seats 7 with the Rockets, pocket aces, pocket ace. 2 red aces, ace of hearts and ace of diamonds. And the same, with the same suit, Flexicano had exactly 9 of hearts and 9 of diamonds. Bogdan, 4-bet to 225. Flexicano called. 2 guys in the hand in the floppies. Queen of diamonds, 8 of clubs, 6 of hearts. Nobody hit the set. Everything is stays, aces ahead. Another queen. So turn the queen. Everybody has two pair, but aces are well ahead, and nine are so behind. Okay, aces took down the pot. Eduardo, seat number 3, picked up ace 10 and raised it to 75. And everybody folded. Guys, we are live streamed from King's Casino Rozvadov on a cash game 5-10 no limit. And another hand is developing over here. Steven with the King Jack. Bogdan, ace 9 suited with the clubs. Dolshiho with King 9 of diamonds. And a flop is 9, 8, 5. 9 out of hearts and 5 of diamonds. Bogdan ace 9 with the 90% and King 9 with the diamonds. Turn the 8. So both guys has two pairs, one with the ace kicker. Oh my god, and he just hit King 9. Hit his king, so he's ahead and he's gonna win this pot. Bet 100. Call 100. Another hand, guys. Andrea with King 10. Raised to 60. Eduardo just picked up the big slick, guys. Ace king. Ace of diamonds, king of clubs. And 3-bet to 205. Andrea just call. Actually, he's all in. And Eduardo call another €110. So the pot is 665. One has a big slick ace king, and another one Andrea king 10, and he's behind. He's 65 to 35, guys. Oh my goodness. Edward with ace king big slick was a favor right now. Not anymore. The flop 7 10 10 to the 3, river the 6. So Eduardo with all in win a pot of €665. Andrea win a €665 pot. Get lucky big time. Michelangelo with 10 as offsuit, raised to 80, and Andrea 5-3. Just folded right now. Steven pick up ace queen, and Eduardo pick up pocket nines. Eduardo raised to 75, and Andrea, look at his hands. 2 rockets, 2 big hands is coming, guys. Andrea pocket ace is over here. He's not going around. He's pushing it all in, no matter what. All in is 585 on his side. Steven 3-bet before to 280. Eduardo with pocket nines. I don't know if he's gonna call it. All in 590. So Steven, seat number 5, has 8, ace, queen. Andrea with pocket rockets, 2 aces, and Eduardo, seat number 3, with pocket nines. And right now, it's his option. He's thinking what to do. He folded, and Steven called, and he's gonna have bad news. Aces against ace queen. The percentage is exactly just 9%, guys. It's 9-1. Steven has to hit the straight or hit 2 queens. Otherwise, like they said, is bamboozle. Oh. He has a 20% chance with king, jack, and deuce. Turn the king and river the 6. So Andrea win with the pocket aces, €590. So he has some money back right now, some kind of 1200 euros. With the pre-flop betting and 3-bet and a all-in bet. Okay, Misha has jack 8 of hearts. Steven jack 7 of clubs. The flop ace, queen, 6. Nobody hit nothing. Misha with jack 8 bet 60. Steven with jack 7 called. Misha is still betting, turn the queen. And Steven cannot continue anymore, so he folded. On the other hand, Steven has 8-7 of hearts and Andrea queen 8 a spade. 5 of diamonds on a turn. And Andrea's gonna win. Looks like finally his luck is turning around. River the ace, so he hit his straight. Good evening everybody guys. We are streaming live stream from King's Casino Rozvadov. It's a stream of the cash game 510 no limit. Started a few hours ago and we have still few hours to go. Another hand is coming up. Flexicano with ace jack. Dolcino jack 10 to call, but he's folding. Misha with ace jack of hearts. 70 to call. Michelangelo 5-4. Andrea pocket deuces. And Bogdan ace 9 offsuit. Misha with ace jack of hearts. Suited ace jack with the hearts. 3-betted to 200. Andrea at pocket deuces. He's gonna let it go. He folded. So 2 guys left. And both of them had ace jack. Ace jack of hearts, Misha 3-betted to 200, and Flexicano thinking if he's gonna call it or he's gonna release it. Possibility raise, few percent only. And Flexicano with the same hit, ace jack offsuit, folded. Bogdan just picked up pocket rockets. Looks like the American Airlines flying over Europe, guys. Seat 7, Bogdan, American Airlines, pocket aces. Andrea, Queen Jack. Race to 30, Bogdan with pocket aces. Just raised to 100. And Eduardo, he's thinking what to do with the pocket eights. 8 of spades and 8 of diamonds. Eduardo release his pocket eights, and Andrea call another 70. The flop is 6 of hearts, 3 of hearts, 4 of clubs. Nobody hit nothing. Bogdan still ahead with the aces. He's betting, and Andrea released Queen Jack. Guys, we're doing a live stream from King Resort Casino from Rozvadov, Czech Republic. One more time, it's a King's Resort in Rozvadov, Czech Republic. It's a live stream game, 5-10, no limit hold'em. We have 8 players. Dolcino, Misha, Eduardo, Cyprian just left. Came another player. Seat 5, Steven, Acker. Seat 6, Andrea, Tropea. Seat 7, Bogdan, Gribonkin. And seat 8, Flexicano. Andreas Queen 5, the flop 3-6-5, so he hit the middle pair. Bogdan with Queen 10, did not hit nothing. Another 5 hit on a turn. Andrea on that moment has trips and 100 percentage beside his name. The only way he can lose if he's gonna fold. I don't think so. But the possibilities is less than 1%. No, anyway, Andrea is betting, and he's betting big. He bet 380 euro. And Bogdan with nothing on his hand. Queen 10 of hearts, Queen high. We will see if he's gonna continue. Like I said, Bogdan finally catch the breath, and the last couple hands he gets some money back out of that big losses. Bogdan is still thinking what to do. The bet is 380 euro, and Andrea doesn't talk. So and two guys talking between each other. Both of them has a queen. Andrea just have a trip fives. He's in a tank long time, guys. It's more than 2 minutes already. Doesn't want to release the hand, Queen 10 of hearts. Right now he knows. No, he finally folded, and Andrea pick up a 365 euro plus. Like I said, I hope his luck changed around and he's gonna crawl out of with this cash game with some even money or just a minimum loss. And another beautiful hand coming up. Michelangelo pick up pocket tens. Steven ace queen. Flexicano raised 50. Michelangelo with pocket tens. 3-bet to 155. Steven has to call to continue. Steven 4-bet to 410. So it's a big hand developing over here, guys. Pocket tens against ace queen. And Michelangelo just called. And Steve hitting on a flop his ace. And he's way ahead. The flop, ace of hearts, 7 of clubs, and 3 of clubs. Michelangelo with pocket tens. He check, and Steven checking his cards. And he hit his ace. Just a matter of how much he wanna bet right now. And he's betting 150. Michelangelo call 150. And he's checking in the dark. That's not the help what he's looking for. It's a 5 of clubs. But that's not help if the another club hit. Because Steven has a ace of clubs. They're not flush even if he's hit it. So Michelangelo with pocket tens. He has only 6%, guys. Michelangelo check with the tens. And Steven on seat number 5 with ace queen hit the top pair. And he's betting 500 to a pot. Actually, it's almost a half a bet right now. We have a 1695. So it was, we're gonna call it 500. It was 1195. Right now he's 1695. The only two cards he can hit is 2 tens. One out of those 2 tens, guys. He's folded, he released that. Released the hand. Pocket tens going to the muck. The next hand is coming up, guys. Misha pick up pocket jacks, 2 red jacks. Steven pick up 2 fours. Andrea with 6-5. Misha pocket jacks. And Michelangelo king 7. The third card is a deuce of spade. But that does not help anybody. The deuce of spade doesn't help anybody, guys. Pocket jack still ahead. Steven with the pocket fours, release them. Andrea release 6-5, and Misha pocket jacks taking down a pot. Everybody who's watching the live stream right now from King's Casino Rozvadov. Guys, we are on a stream with the 510 no limit hold'em. A couple days from now, like I mentioned before, in Kings of Rozvadov, the biggest poker event in Europe is gonna coming up in 4 days from now. On 17th of September, start the World Series of Poker Europe with the main event buying 10,350 euro. Any smaller event start with 300 euro up to the high roller tournament, the mega high roller with a buying 250,000. So it's not a small money amount, but all these days, all these events from September 17 to October 8, the King's Casino guarantee 20 million euro, guys. That's a lot of juice, guys. Anybody who wanna enjoy and play and compete between each other comes to the King's Casino Rozvadov, you guys welcome. In 2024, the last winner of the main event win 1.3 million euros, guys. A year before, 2023, was an Austrian guy from Vienna with a winning of 1.5 million euro. Okay? So make it in mind, if you guys try luck, maybe you're gonna get it. But if you're not gonna try it, you never can win. Anyway, back to the stream. Right now we have a big hand is coming up. We have Andrea bet 50, Misha called Bogdan relays 3 bet to 275. He has a ace king offsuit. Okay, Misha folded. Andrea is thinking what to do with queen 5, suited queen 5 hearts. Okay, and he's released that folded. So Bogdan winning 190 euro plus out of the whole pot. Okay, the pot was 455, 450. Anyway, we are continuing the cash game, no limit hold'em in Rozvadov in a King's Casino live stream, guys. Okay, another hand. Dolcino with King Jack. Call 25. Steven with Queen 6. A spade call. Andrea call with Jack 5 offsuit. And a flop is 10-8-3. Still the king high is ahead. 7 of clubs hit the turn, but nobody hit nothing so far. Rosino bet and everybody fold. We have, guys, 8 players. The first position, first chair is Dolcino, Netherlands. He buy in for 1,000 euros. Misha, seat number 2, Netherlands, €1,000 buy-in. Eduardo, Germany, 2,140. Cyprian, the Romanian guy, he left exactly like an hour ago. He was up 1,900, almost 2,000. He left and give the chair to the different player. Another one, Steven Van Archer. He bought in Belgian guy for 5,000. Andrea, Italian guy, first buying 1,500 lost. He bought the second time, and it looks like he's coming out of the hole. Okay. Bogdan, buying for 2,500. Flexicano, buying for 1,000. And we will see which guy after this tournament live stream 5-10 no limit hold'em came up the winner, and who's actually losing money on this day on this cash game, guys. And another hand is coming up. Misha pick up pocket queens. Michelangelo, the guy who changed. Cyprian, Michelangelo pick up ace-10 of clubs. Misha bet 25, Michelangelo raised to 125. Misha with queens. Looks like he was gonna 3-bet. And a bet is coming. And looks like the bet is 325. No, it's 350. Michelangelo, if you want to play, he has to pay another €225, guys. It's a 3-bet to 350 with the pocket queens. And the percentage wise between those two guys, he called 350, and Misha is 65-66%, Michelangelo 34-35%. Okay. And a flop is 9 of hearts, Jack of diamonds, 8 of diamonds. Misha is betting 150. If Michelangelo look at the hand, he realized he has an open-ender, okay? He can hit the 7 or the queen. And looks like Michelangelo is all in. Not an easy decision, but pocket queens still ahead. The only thing is Michelangelo with ace-10. If you look at the flop, 8, 9, 10, for example, Michelangelo with the open-ender and a jack, he can hit the queen and he can hit the 7, so he can have a straight. It's still 32%. Seat number 2, Misha with pocket queens right now thinking if he's pushed the rest of his chips inside or he's gonna release the pocket queens. Looks like he's in a tank. About a minute and a half, 90 seconds. and he's still thinking what to do. Push it or release those two cards. So far, still the winning cards. Because Michelangelo does not have nothing yet, just ace high. But looks like all the money is already in. So, what can I say? Sometimes we're gonna say if you just have balls, that's the winning hand. And he pushed everything all in. And still smiling like he has something. And Misha with pocket queens is in a tank more than 2 minutes. And he released the pocket queens, guys. He fold the winning hand, and he's showing him the ace 10. Just the opener, the ace high. What you gonna do? Like I said, sometimes you have to have balls to win this game. You have to sometimes push the boundaries. And that's the way how the pros play. Now anyway, what can I say? We are on a live stream in King's Casino in Rozvadov. Live stream is 510, no limit hold'em. One guy already, the Romanian fella, with the winnings of 1925 euro, already left. And the guy who just pushed all the chips, okay, all of them, he actually took his place. So Bogdan just picked up pocket aces. Andrea raised to 30. Misha with Jack 10 called 30. But wait until this hit Bogdan. Okay, with pocket aces. Pocket rackets. Okay. And the flop is coming down. Jack 9 3. Jack of spade, 9 of hearts, 3 of diamonds. Andrea bet 55. Bogdan call 55. And Misha, who hit a top Jack, called. Turned the deuce of hearts, which is no help to anybody. And we still continue on this game, no matter what. Andrea, who paired his 9, he bet 125. Misha with Jack 10 with the top pair. And a decent kicker. Not the great one, but still decent. Jack 10. And Bogdan with the pocket rockets, guys. American Airlines. And it's coming. Race to 350. Jack 10 release his hand. And Andrea with the second pair. And 225 euros to call. Thinking about it finally. And Andrea called 225. And he hitting the 9. Guys, he's hitting his 9, he's hitting his trips. And he gets rewarded. For a €225 call, he gets rewarded on a river. And he's hitting the 9. And Bogdan has no idea what just hit him. The pot is 965. And like I said, Andrea seat number 6. The Italian fella who was losing almost every hand. He just hit the miracle 9. And he's betting into the pocket aces. And he's betting €675, guys. 2/3 a pot. He's betting 675. And Bogdan with pocket aces. Right now, he's back in a tank. Looking at him, and he's trying to figure it out. What's going on? Like I said, he called the 225 and get rewarded. He hit the river number 9. And Andrea made trips. And Bogdan with pocket aces, he right now doesn't know what to do. And a bet is 2/3 of the pot, €675, guys. Guys, we are on live stream from King's Casino, Rozvadov, and we're watching and experiencing the cash game. We're gonna call it the cash game madness. Bogdan looks like he's showing pocket aces to the guy who has trips. 3 9s, guys. He gets rewarded. Bogdan bet 225. Andrea was thinking with the middle pair. Jack 9-3 was a flop. Turned the deuce and river the 9 for his bravery and a bet and a call of €225 he get rewarded. And the miracle 9 a river. And he made a call. And he made a call. And finally, Andrea, the Italian guy who was down with the first buy-in of 1,500. Yeah, buy-in with the 1,500. He lost the first buy-in. And finally, scrolling out of the hole with the second buy-in, guys. Bogdan with pocket aces. Did not put him on a set or 2 pair, and he made a call, and we finally get the tip out of the player. Right now, Cyprian up 1,975. That's the guy who left. Michelangelo 870 up. Flexicano 865. Eduardo 700. Misha 235. Bogdan, who was down almost 3,000 euros, crawling out of the hole, he's down only 1,080. And the biggest loser was Andrea, okay? And he was down 3,000 almost. He's crawling out of the hole. He's down 1,785, guys. 1,785. For these guys, it's just one big bet, and it looks like you can beat even. Edward picked up pocket queens, called 20. Dulcie, no call. And Misha check. Nobody raise. We have Eduardo with the pocket queens hit the set. Misha hit the lower pair. Nobody's betting, everybody's checking to the end. And Eduardo looks like he's gonna be disappointed because everybody checked, and he's gonna show the pocket queens, the setup queens, no matter what. He's waiting for somebody to snap, and nobody did. The pot is only 85 euro. With the set of queens, he did not make any money. That just, honestly, not that much. He's smiling on himself right now. He's like, why on a God's earth I did not bet? Maybe these guys would go or try to fetch or go for a berserk, whatever it is, yeah. Induce the bet, or not, for some reason, if somebody's wanna bluff, that would be, but nobody did. Everybody just checked to the end. And another hand is developing. Misha with ace queen, seat number 2. Michelangelo fold. Steven has queen 9 of diamonds. He's gonna call 65. And Andrea, we have pocket deuces. He's making a call. So we have 3 guys in a hand. And it's coming up. And so far, ace queen did not hit nothing. Andrea with the pocket deuces still ahead. But because Andrea folded pocket deuces, Misha, who bet 50, Steven is gonna call with queen 9 of diamonds. He has a backdoor diamond draw plus the 9. But the turn is 10 of spade. That doesn't help anybody. Not even a little bit. Steven with the queen 9, he has only 6% to win. And the ace queen, Misha with the ace high, has nothing, but he's betting his options. And Steven under the distress, queen 9 of diamonds just folded. Not a big pot, but still a profit. So Okay, guys, anybody who's watching the live stream right now from King's Casino Rozvadov, we are on a live stream for a 5-10 no limit hold'em game. We started at 6 o'clock with the delay of half an hour, so it's coming up the second half. Looks like we have another 18-20 minutes, and that moment the live stream looks like is ending. Today looks like it's Saturday. Yeah. On September 13, 2025, in 4 days, not even 4 days, 3.5 days, guys, the new World Series of Poker Europe 2025 start on 17, which is 3.5 days from now, on the morning hours of September 17, 2025, the World Series of Poker Europe start with the prize pool guarantees. All the prize pool together, it's 20 million euro, guys. The smallest games, the smallest buy-ins with 300 euro up to 250,000 buy-in from a high roller. So it's a grab, 20 million euro. If you guys have time and the money for a buy-in, and you know and you feel that's your game, it's called poker, and you love it, you coming to Rozvadov and you try your luck, compete with the other guys, okay? The guys who's playing cash game, the guy who's playing tournament, and a newbies and a fish, and whatever you guys gonna call it, try your luck, because if you're not gonna try, you never win. Anyway, back to the 5-10 no limit. We have over here 2 guys. These guys are not newbies. These are guys not fishes. These are half pros or semi pros, whatever you're gonna call it. 8 guys sitting behind the big table, and they battling between each other. So looks like the tan Andrea, who was down in a hole, I mean a big hole, okay? The first buy-in was 1,500, was gone, not even half of the show. So he went for a break, and after 10-15 minutes he came back and bought in one more time for 1,500. It looks like he's crawling out of the hole, guys. Finally, he's winning some kind of pots. Maybe not a big pots, but I believe it's gonna be enough to crawl out of the hole, okay? Seat number 4, Michelangelo. He just hit pocket 7s. He has 2 7s, 7 of diamonds, 7 of spade. And Steven on seat number 5, beside him on the left. He picked up ace-5 of diamonds. He's 3-betting to 250. Okay? Misha fold, everybody fold. Back to Michelangelo, seat number 4. To call, he has to call another 175 euro with the pocket pair. And Steven has ace 5. Michelangelo has pocket 7s. Looks like it's a 4-bet. 4-bet to 575. Or, my mistake, 675. My count is off a little bit. Like I said, Michelangelo 4-bet to 675. I'm looking at those chips from a booth, from a camera angle. Looks like 575, but it was a mistake. It's 675, guys. So, Steven, thinking about it with ace 5 of diamonds, because he has to call 425 euros more. But looks like the pressure get to him and he folded. And Michelangelo showing him a 7 of diamonds. So these guys playing like a fiddle, one to each other and between each other. The game is continue, guys. We're still playing down on a main field. I'm talking about over here in Rozvadov. It's a Dutch poker tournament. Started at 6 p.m. Guaranteed 300,000. Okay, the buying was 175. Tomorrow on 14th, which is Sunday afternoon, start the day 2. On the morning is gonna be a turbo event, the Dutch Poker Tour turbo event. So if you wanna come over and try your luck with the Dutch Poker Tour 300,000 guarantee, you can, with the buying of 175, or even if you qualified already, you can try build up your, you're gonna call the roll. Anyway, the second day tomorrow on Sunday start the Dutch Poker Tournament. And over here on a field, yeah, we are witnessing Michelangelo called 50. Yeah, Andrea with ace 8 raise, and he's hitting his ace. The flop ace king 9. Okay. Dolcino bet 50 with ace jack. Andrea with ace 8 call. And Bogdan called. Right now the queen turned. So on that moment, Dolcino with ace jack has 70%. King 3 middle pair for Bogdan. He has 12%. And ace jack just hit. Jack on a river. So Dolcino has 2 pair. Bogdan has a king, the middle pair, and ace 8. Both guys lost ace 8 and king 3, and ace jack. Dolcino with 2 pair take down the pot of 365 euro, guys. Another hand and away right now. Dolcino with ace jack. Called 75. Flexican. And a flop. 339. Hit the third three. Ace high is still good. And ace high is gonna win it. Ace jack gonna win the whole pot. But Flexino just called. And Flexino folded. So Andrea hit his 5. No, it's a 8 actually. The flop 4, 6, deuce. Andrea, seat number 6. The Italian guy hit his 8. And Misha with 10-7. Has nothing, just 10 high. But he can hit a 5. And on that moment, he's ahead. It's just a gotcha. No, never happened. Andrea with the pair of 8s. Checking. And Misha betting 105 with 10 high. You know how they say, sometimes when you're bluffing, you can take it down. But I don't know if Andrea's gonna let it go. No, he's gonna call a 105 and he's gonna be happy because he's gonna take it down. Andrea's gonna take it down. Like I said, the whole wheels are turning, and guess what? He's crawling out of the hole. I'm glad for him. He's a nice guy. Very nice fella. I had him on a table once. Okay, seat number 8, Flexicano with pocket deuces. Eduardo 8-6 to call 30. Andrea Jack 8, call 8-30. And we will see Eduardo if it's gonna called. No matter what, pocket deuce is still ahead. The bet is €40. Eduardo, look at his 8-6, drop it, and Andrea is gonna drop it too. With Jack 8, a spade. Guys, we are still in Rozvadov, King's Resort, live stream at the 5:10 no limit game. A few minutes from now, I'm gonna say hello and good night. It was pleasure to talk to you fellas. And Misha, just wake up with the Rockets, with the pocket aces, with the American Airlines guys. He just called 25. Andrea with King 9 and Bogdan with 10-3. Oblige and call those 25. And Flexicano has an option and he's thinking what to do. He raced to 105, a huge mistake. Big mistake, guys, because Misha with pocket aces, he's not just gonna call, he's gonna 3-bet. He's King 7 of clubs. Misha just called. I cannot believe it, guys. I cannot believe it. Looks like Andrea is gonna call too, because it's just €80 with the King 9, and he's hitting his king. The other guy is hitting his king. Flexicano, he's hit King 7, the flop, King of spade, Queen of diamonds, and 2 of diamonds. Both guys hitting the king, and they have no clue. Behind the corner, it's American Rockets, guys. American Rockets, American Airlines, whatever you're gonna call. It's the most beautiful hand, 2 aces, guys. Flexicano bet 175. And Misha all in with 550, guys. With the pocket aces, he lured them in, and he has aces and all in for 550. Andrea folded, and Flexicano thinking if the call, the all in. And Flexicano hit his king, and he's not convinced. For some reason, he's still not convinced. He went back to the tank, playing with the chips and thinking, what on a God's earth I bet, I raised, and especially why on a God's earth I bet on a flop. And right now he just realized something is not so kosher, not so shiny. Looks like his king get beat. He can feel it, but it's hard to fall down when you have a top pair on a flop. It's not that easy to fall down, guys. all in. He called his bet, and right now, American Airlines pocket aces against King 7. He has exactly 4 outs, hitting the king or 3 sevens, which is left in the deck. The turn is a 3 of hearts, which is not a help. The only help is 3 sevens and 1 king, which is left. Nope. On a river, Misha actually hit his set of aces. River the ace, ace of clubs. So on that moment, the whole pot, 1,380. Oh, this guy's doing twice. I can see that right now. In that moment, okay, fellas. Cyprian, which is left a halfway, 1,975 up. Michelangelo, 1,055. Eduardo, 715. Misha, 410. Flexicano, 70. Delcindo, 45. Steven down on a hole, 1,400. Bogdan, 1,420. And Andrea, 1,450. So looks like he gets from the first bind out of 1,500 only just 50 back. Anyway, guys, I'm saying good night to you and talk to you next week. Have a good one.